Hello. Hey everybody. We are streaming in two places today for the first time. Oh no, it says my chat is disabled. Let me figure that out. Also, I don't know if I should make it show on the stream itself, so let me figure that out real quick. But hey everybody, good to see you. Hey Axel, Sapient, Walker Win, and Ima. Welcome, welcome. Pretty chill stream today. We're just doing game dev work. Take breaks in between. And then yeah, get a lot of work done. So I haven't done much today yet. So hoping to get a lot done. Today's also technically like the day that I want to submit a demo for Next Fest. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. So we'll see how it goes. By the end of today, I shall decide. Okay, let me see. There we go. Okay. Hey, Zippy Zach, Evan, welcome, guys. Oh, it's so weird seeing both the chats on here. Welcome, welcome. Plenty of time? I don't know about that. I'm just gonna get down into things. Let me know what you guys are working on today. Man, Mondays are so slow. Never feel motivated after the weekend. Excuse me. John, hey Manisha, what's up? What's up? Not much. I did my pottery class today, which happens every Monday morning. I made a little, like a jewelry plate with some toadstools and a little frog. Just living my life out here. Show it? Oh, I don't have it on me. Oh, let me get my phone. I have a picture. Let's see, where are you? Some of the pictures are kind of blurry. So I use like a... Oh, there we go. Can you focus, please? That's a frog guy. He's wearing like a mushroom hat. And then I used like a stamp thing for the border of this. And then we got the mushrooms. Kind of cute, right? Not too shabby. 5 a.m. Tuesday here. I'm working on lack of sleep for later in the day. Oh my goodness. 5 a.m. Early morning. Hopefully you slept, at least. T-Dragon. Hello. Cute. Thank you. A++++. Thank you. I'm being graded. Scuffles, hey! What's up? What is that creation you've made? I started taking like a pottery class. Just for fun. So it's a little, like a bowl slash jewelry plate. And I made it frog themed. Alright. Let's get all this here. Should we make a to-do list to start off? I was hoping to do that this morning, but lazy. I did update my website though. I don't know if I showed this to you guys last time. I think I did. Yeah, we got the new puzzle game and Foxglove on here. And then I'm hoping to get these Steam pages public so I can have some buttons here. Maybe a button for the trailer or something as well. Excuse me, I keep sneezing. Awesome, you'll eat off of it, right? No way. That ain't happening. Yeah, so things are happening. I've just been thinking, like, I still don't have the confidence to say that my gameplay is really good or like that my game is fun. That's what I've been noticing lately. So I really need to buckle down and polish up, shine it up, the gameplay. Oh, this is a new game, not the detective one? Yeah. Detective one was getting big. I was definitely getting a little bit intimidated, but I just needed to pause on it because I didn't really know where it was going yet. I had an idea, but I thought I should maybe do a smaller test run on Steam. And 2D is obviously more of my comfort, and it's level based technically, so so it's a little bit easier to package up and ship, if you know what I mean, compared to Foxglove where, you know, I want cinematics. I want this to be a 3D world with hand-drawn textures, detective work, like you're talking to NPCs all the time. So it's like very, very adventure story based. So it needs to be very good compared to this one where it's a little bit more relaxing in terms of gameplay and development, I think. Always make a to-do list, start of every day. Yeah, we're gonna do a Pomodoro. We're gonna put our tasks into Pomodoro and we're gonna get that stuff done, because that worked out for me the other day. I didn't really do much on the weekend, just chilling. Oh, Oathr, hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for catching me. I'm doing good. Doing good, feeling good, ready to do some dev work. Yes. Oathr is, or Thibault is our musician for both games. And he is making a killer soundtrack for each. Very relaxing puzzle OST for Sophia's Path, and jazzy tunes for Foxglove. Walkerwin, Fish Simulator is done and I'm ready to relax in the stream before work at 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, cool. Did you upload your Fish Simulator to itch or something? Or just done for yourself at the moment? But congratulations, that's good. That's progress. Beard or Die, hola, driving and listening. Oh my goodness. I have to be like a podcast now. I'm on speakers. But I'll try to be entertaining through audio only then. Working on the music right now, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm loving the tracks that you've made so far. We're definitely on the right path. No pun intended. Yeah, definitely be careful when you're driving, and no driving and texting. Yeah, I did fixing a quick bug. Cool. About to get in the car. Cool. Nice. Have a safe trip to your destination. All right, so that's enough of that. Anyways, these games hopefully will be in progress and maybe done by the end of next year. That would be nice. Sophia, I'm aiming for March. That might be the first time I'm actually saying it out loud to the public. But I'll release this Steam page soon. I don't know when I'll put the exact date. And then Foxglove end of next year would be nice, but I can't guarantee that one yet. Grand, enjoy your stream. I may check in later to see how it's going. Cool. But good to see you, Skeffles. Evan, marking my calendar. Oh no, the pressure's on. The pressure's on. Okay. Yeah, let's get down to business. Let's make that to-do list. Ahmad, focus. March gang. Oh boy. All right. So, do you guys ever have like a task that you usually hate doing? Right now, mine is either building UI, which I actually did last time. It's fine. But my second, like, hardest thing to do is just building out the levels, which sucks. Because that's the most important part, right? You need to build good levels. So I think it might be a little bit of perfection procrastination. It's like, you gotta make sure that the difficulty curve is good. You gotta make sure you spread out the content enough. Make sure you introduce any obstacles or like new things properly and actually explore it enough in the preceding levels. So like everything needs to be well balanced in that way. Fire breathing games. Hello. You can do it. My Steam game is also going through the same growing pains. I have had to move the deadline so many times, but I'm confident it can be done. Yeah. I mean, making a game, like, it has so many different parts that you need to think about. And usually we're understaffed, you know? We're doing so many different things, wearing so many different hats. So obviously, even those huge studios, they never meet their deadlines, I'm sure. So, we're always on a tight deadline somehow. I'd say the horror game I'm working on because I want to try selling a game just to try it, but the amount of content is a first, so it's extremely lore driven. Yeah, gameplay time, also another consideration. Because I think on Steam, like, if they play it less than 2 hours, they can refund it as well. Hopefully people aren't that mean, but that means you need at least 2 hours of content in your game as well. So that's another consideration there. You don't have to get it right perfect up front. Once you have a sketch, you can refine as many passes as needed once you have a sketch. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Either just like quickly lay it out. I have these little building blocks in these other levels, which makes it easier. But our artist, Laura, she's been actually hand drawing every level, which is insane. I double checked with her if she wanted to do that, and she said yes. So we might try to like kind of break it down a little bit, but for now we're doing this, which also adds an element of like, it's definitely special when every level is hand created, but it also does make it hard to iterate on and stuff like that, right? But yeah, this is what I've been doing. Either quickly rough it out, pen and paper, and then plop it in here, test it out, like play it and refine as I go. So it's always iteration, never comes out the first time. A lot of these first levels I kind of yoinked from my Game Jam version anyways. So yeah. Many more hats than people. Yeah. We gotta do so much stuff in a small team. But that's how it becomes so creative, because you have so much responsibility and so much freedom, right? Trey Bros. Hello, Manisha, you're awesome. Ah, thank you. Love to hear it. You're awesome too. Fixed Fish Simulator. Oh man, I didn't switch my screen. I should do that. I thought I did. So what I meant by the building blocks was just these. But then Laura's been hand drawing these. Doesn't it look beautiful? Fixed Fish Simulator in a short chill is a short chill simulator, and the bug is patched. Turns out I made a paradox in the code. Glad you got it fixed. Yeah, I hate UI sometimes too. UI just takes... It's like, you know how to debug console everything out, but then now you gotta make it look good and make sure it's all linked up and make sure it shows up at the right time. There's like a lot of things to consider for sure. I gotta fix all that layering. The layering issues too. You should not be under the tree. Happy Smay! Hello! I hate the mundane and repetitive tasks, or the research ones, but they're necessary. Yeah, the repetitive ones. Those are the worst. That's why I think our main goal is to like try to reduce how much repetitive stuff you want to do. Which is my issue right now. I don't like building levels because it's very manual at the moment, and I feel like I'm doing the same things over and over just to build levels. So that's probably it. Research? I mean, if you count gaming as research, then that's kind of fun. Look at all these spines. I haven't done too much spine animation, but so far it's pretty fun. It's cool, and it looks nice. Swaying trees. These are not the final assets for these levels, but it still looks cool. Alrighty. Yeah, let's make that to-do list. All these UI haters. Hey, it just takes a long time and it's tedious sometimes. So oh man. What are your favorite games? Ooh. I think I have a variety. The ones that I usually say are my favorite are the Tomb Raider reboots. I've only played like one of the older ones and I didn't finish it yet, but it was still good. I like the Tomb Raider reboots. The Professor Layton games are what like really got me into gaming, even though they're more narrative driven puzzle games, but that's why I love my puzzles and narratives. So those are really fun. They're actually releasing a new Professor Layton game next year. After 10 years. Like, they took a break for 10 years, which is crazy. So that should be fun. And I also enjoyed the Ace Attorney games back then, back in the day. What else do I enjoy? For indie games, I really liked Celeste. That was fun. I picked up Hollow Knight again, because the first time I played it, I just didn't get into it for some reason, even though it was beautiful. And I wasn't really used to playing Metroidvanias. So, this time I'm like, okay, this is actually fun that you get to... Like, I understood it more, I think. So it was a little more fun. Yeah, those might be my favorite games for now. Oh, Little Nightmares was fun. I'm really excited for the new one from that studio. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Reanimal. This one. It just looks really creepy. Oh, these screenshots do not do it justice, I don't think. Should I play the... Oh no. Where's my other... There it is.
Nothing lasts forever.
Let me show you guys. You've probably seen it around. I just thought it was really cool. It's kind of like a horror game at the zoo. If I had to make a horror game, I can't say I would make something like this, but in the style of this. Hey Prince, welcome to the stream. Game looks great, but good are your comments on your code. Oh, but how good? Oh no. Can't be called out for my code. You'll see soon. Not a single comment in sight. Isn't that so creepy? But it's so cool. Imagine designing monsters like that. Listen. Maybe I'll play this game on stream when it comes out. Spooky. I want to play more horror games on stream. Anyways, you get the idea. And it is by the studio that made Little Nightmares. Apparently they sold like the rights to Little Nightmares now to another company, or something went down. So they're not making Little Nightmares games anymore. And then they're starting their new IP kind of thing. That's what I heard. Was that a bash shell? Yeah, just for my forget to push to GitHub. This little thing. Mine is a 2D horror game about a burger chain taking the heartbreak of the creator and taking a twisted form. Ooh. Yeah, see, I want to see horror games that have a twist like that. Something, I mean, obviously there's a lot of horror games out there, but the ones that intrigue me have a twist. That explains it? Yep. That explains it. All right, to-do list. I feel like I say that for like 20 minutes and the to-do list does not even get done. Okay. Let's see. Last time I was working on a little bit of the dialogue stuff. So let me take a look. Oh, Blue Pin. We did it. She finally came to Twitch. I'm here. So we got our dialogue. Looks hideous. But that doesn't matter. It's working. Goes through there. If you leave, come back. Starts at the beginning again. So perfect. Yeah. I was thinking... So I guess I should make my dialogue manager because I didn't take it out of... And there's also an issue with... I think if I play this level first... The reference for my text box, I don't think works. And there might be a couple UI things that I should do. Hello? Okay, yeah. It's only a matter of weeks before she stops replying to DMs due to excess fame. Please. That ain't happening. Alright. Here to see the code. Now that someone said I need to comment my code, I should start doing that. Oh, okay, why'd you crash is the first question. No reference. Oh. No, it did have... Okay, well, let's fix that bug. Let's put it on the to-do list. I feel like I should work on something fun today, though. That should only take 25 minutes. There can be an investigation ending and an ending for just doing your jobs and surviving. Maybe a third secret ending. I don't know. It's only one room. I see. Yeah, multiple endings are always fun and encourages replayability. Okay. Fix error. Going 5 to... Okay. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Oh, speaking of Hollow Knight, nice. Yeah, let's work on something fun. Something that pushes the project forward. Oh yes, I know what to do. There's this test I did where the level, instead of staying static, it would give it this continuous feel where the camera moves. So I think this is interesting, and I need to figure out when to introduce it and also how to program it. Yeah, so we'll do that today, I think. It looks better, right? It looks like there's more to explore. Say yes. Yeah, so we'll do that. I think I might do that from this level to this one as well. So like if instead of making this one switch scenes like this, it would just move the camera up. Oh darn. Forgot this one was... Why aren't you even loading? Anyways, we'll figure out that bug. But it'll just move the camera up. I'm basically talking to myself, but I'm gonna do that today. So, move camera from grid 1 to grid 2. So that might take me a little while. And then if we have time, we're gonna build some levels. I think that should do it. I should polish up the... Is there more to do in the dialogue? Alright, let's put those tunes back on. Let me know what you guys are working on too. I'm always curious. Alright, this should work. I just want some music without lyrics, you know? Alright. Well, we'll give this a try, but I feel like it has lyrics.
to find the perfect places. Need to know.
See. How about this one? Oh, we got spam. Let's see. I should make Axel a mod. I need to figure out how to do that. Unless I should have different mods for different platforms. I think you can handle both, right? I have to pay Axel overtime. Is that playlist copyright free? Am I allowed to do that? YouTube kind of mutes it. I found a different playlist. But if it's copyright free, we can play some of it. It's from a game, so I think so. If it wasn't, no one could make Let's Plays. Yeah, I don't know how it works, to be honest. Oh, I found this anime chill hop thing for now, so... I will play your playlist after this one's done. Or if we get tired of this one. Okay. Alright. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, make Axel a mod. Let's do that right now. Mod. Think that worked? Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Axel. Hopefully you don't have to be too active. So you can do some stuff. Alright. What do we say? Anyone played the new Zelda game? I get paid in 2 days and plan to pick it up. Ooh, I have not, but I'm sure many people have. Dynamic dialogue bubble resize should be a quick Google and fix. You're right, I should do that too. So maybe a little bit of polishing. I don't have any assets for that stuff yet. Let's just add that to dialogue stuff here. Dialogue stuff. Move code. Bubble. Might take longer. That's fine. Benny's Burger Barn. Yeah, that sounds good. Barn always has like... People might think it's a cooking game. And then they'll be in for a shock. I'll be in and out, checking chat every now and then. Got my head mostly down working too. Cool. No problem. I think chat's pretty chill. Other than the random spammers. Alrighty. Let's do it. Actually, let me fix the bug first. Something with my save system, which is unfortunate. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. This instance might only get created the one time when I start the game from the menu. So I was gonna figure that out actually. This kind of goes away from what I wanted to work on though. Did I? I guess we could just do a check for now, but I need to fix that. Make a pommel for making pommels. Just to become more efficient. Oh man. Today's like an ice cream type of day, even though I had ice cream yesterday. Okay. Ooh, you better work. Yeah, okay. That fixed it for now. But and Oathr said he's working on music for the game right now, which is exciting. I'm always like really excited when I get really excited when he drops a new track and he's like, how does this sound? Always so good. Okay. Yeah, let's move the dialogue stuff. So the bug is temporarily fixed. Shall we clean this up as we go too? Might be a good idea. Okay, so I wanted to move some of this dialogue stuff to a dialogue manager. You'll be back? No problem. Let's go to scripts. Did I not make a NPC? Just clean this stuff up a little bit. Okay. Quick test to make sure everything's working after my deletions and moving the scripts. I think we're okay. So, I gotta remember where I called these from. Player movement. Probably just need to... Okay, everything good there. Let's go grab the... Okay, now we gotta figure out those references. So instead of calling it from the game manager, let's just call it from the dialogue manager. Does that mean we should make an instance as well? Can't remember. Okay. Yeah, let's just make an instance. Probably gonna stick it in here though, within the game manager. Ugh. Starting to get sloppy. Hello on Twitch. Oathr's here. Hello, hello. The god of sound, exactly. We should put him in the game. I think there is a god of music. I forget his name. They also had him in the Hades game. That would be a cool world. Like, there would be so much we can do with that. Apollo, was it? Yeah, maybe. Let me check. He looked funky too. No, not this guy. Hold on. Hades 2? No. Let me show you. Darn. Who was it? Orpheus. I think that was probably... Yeah, this guy. Not a god? Okay. Close enough. I got cookies for snacks today. You look exactly like this. We're gonna have to get Laura to draw you and put you in the game as a legendary musician. Interesting. It's Muse. Let's see. How'd they put the character in the game if she's deceased? I guess she shows up at some point. Very cool. It looks so sad. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense that they're all dead. I forgot about that fact. So then is he back with his wife in the underworld? Or is he not in the underworld? What? I haven't been following the story properly. Clearly. There it is. Aww. Cute. Too much code in this script. I need to organize it a little bit better. Like all this turn-based stuff or point stuff can be moved. Tisk tisk. The game manager script is definitely the most disorganized. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to create. That's so cute that you can reunite them. Okay, I hope this works. I haven't done this in a minute. What you doing? Maintain. Good. Got a little error. Okay. You reunite a lot of people in that game as you progress. Ah, nice. I guess I was more focused on actually progressing, actually finishing, getting through the game. He went into the underworld to rescue his wife. What a Chad. Right? There's a Robin Williams movie where he does that. Good film. Which one is that? Alright, let's slap a dialogue manager here. Pop it in. We gotta move the dialogue text reference. It's fine. Okay, should we test it? Aha, broken. Oh yeah, this is what I was wondering about. Figure out the issue first. No errors, but let's see if it even... Let's see if it even gets here. Have you ever heard of Godot? You should use that instead of Unity. Oh, please. The Unity haters are back. Here. Okay. Here. Game Boy Life. Hey, Amnesia, what's up? Not much. Not much. Just stuck on a bug. But working on my game. How are you? Imran, hello. Godot to a new engine. Ha. Yeah, when you're stuck on a bug, just switch engines. That's the easiest way to do it. Wait, what happened to Foxglove? Oh. Let me explain. Nothing really happened. Foxglove is still here. Still on my website. He's doing well. He just needs to be put on pause while I refine the gameplay for that. Refine the gameplay and the story for it. But it's coming along, as you can see. Not looking too shabby. Got some cute little characters. She needs eyes, but so just ignore that. Just censor it here. Yeah, but it's like this Foxglove is this big. Sophia's Path is probably like I hope. This big. So I'm not planning to spend too much time on it. It is level based, but there is still some story because I can't help myself. And it's a Greek myth. Like, there's so much you can do with it, with building the story. Obviously, these are just village levels, but it's about to get crazy. First world is Medusa. Medusa's Mine Maze, or something like that. Are you on LinkedIn? Would love to connect. Yeah, you can search for me. You can connect if you can find me. How about that? Too much code in the script. Meanwhile, Godot put all the code in one script. Was it like that? I only used it for like one small project, but it's not class-based, is it? Can't remember. The good old gotta make something smaller before I send out the big project approach. Respectable. And challenge accepted. Nice. Yeah. Like, I hope it's not a form of me abandoning Foxglove, because I don't think that's gonna happen. And like, I'm serious about both projects for sure. I would just like to get something under the studio name. Maybe, you know, just build a reputation of some sort. Have a more decent price tag attached to it for a first game as well. And then Foxglove is gonna be like... I want it to be iconic in my head, but we'll see. I gotta redo, like, a lot of stuff in Foxglove. Movement systems and camera systems, etc. Blue pin. Do not spread misinformation. Foxglove is not cancelled. Never. But yeah, anyways, let's not get distracted. I got 2 minutes to fix this. Or... oh, I did fix it, technically. Temporarily. Just phase in. Hey, hey! Welcome. I'm doing some work. What are you up to? Okay. So apparently I broke my system, so I need to fix that. And it's not even reaching my console log, so that's an issue. It's not even reaching here. That means something here. Oh, did I load in? Where did I load in? Ah! Oh no. That explains everything. Ah, I don't want to do that. Being called from everywhere. It's fine. Anyways, that's why I was like, it's probably empty. Oh, it must have been a different Foxglove, my bad. Sure. Maybe a game about flowers. Oh, I went on a trip like a couple months ago, and I went to the botanical gardens there. And obviously I'm at the gift shop, browsing around, and I look at the flower, the spinny thing with the flower seeds. And I'm like, okay, hey, this one looks cool. I pick it up. The front just has a picture. And then I look at the back, and the back says Foxglove. That was the first one I picked out. So I was like, oh, this must be some kind of sign. Yeah, so Foxglove is actually the name of a flower, which is why I chose it. I just liked how it sounded, and also it has the word fox in it. And then as I kept researching, it was like Foxglove sometimes represents riddles and mysteries, so it's perfect. It's perfect. It's a good idea to learn with smaller projects before doing a big project. Yeah, for sure. Like, just in terms of handling the project, organizing, handling a team. That's also something to learn about as well. Like getting things done, hitting those milestones. So this will be good for that. And for me as well, like just, I think the biggest thing I need to improve is just game design. So, learning about that aspect, how to make puzzles, good puzzles, the flow of the game, the story of the game. Yeah. There's a lot to learn in terms of that stuff. That is no dead, which can eternal lie on the back burner. Yeah. Forever in the dungeon. As long as we don't go full vagabond, we're good. Yeah. Got your LinkedIn account? You're the founder of Game Changer India. I run the Indian Game Dev Show podcast, and we're developing a game to raise funds for street dogs in India. Aww! That's a really nice initiative. Good job. Definitely share your game. If you're in the Discord, maybe share a link to your work or your progress if it's still in progress, for sure. Foxglove doesn't even wear gloves though. Shake my head. Oh, I think like one of the original concept arts did have him wearing gloves, but now he doesn't. Should I bring him back? It's too late now. I'll make a reference somehow. What I like to do is one big, one medium, two small, and some game jams all at the same time. Really gets the gears moving. You are too ambitious, that's why. I'm pretty ambitious too, but yeah, I'm ambitious too. That's why I'm not getting my games done. Yeah. This one's gonna get done soon. I already see it. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, please work. I need like a reward system for myself. Okay, it's back. Do I love how it's done? Not really. But it works. I mean, I think it works because I just have a reference to the dialogue manager here in the game manager script, which is fine. I just don't like how it's spread out here and in my player movement script. So I might have to do something about that eventually. Cool. We moved it over. Good. Gaming is so big in my life that when I'm working like washing dishes, I was thinking about game ideas, and when mopping, the motion I was taught and soap everywhere reminded me of Splatoon. Ah, love that. That's how it is too. Like I catch myself just spending my free time just thinking of ideas and like new things to add. That's fun. It's like daydreaming. Thanks for the Discord invite, Axel, for sending that. Can you send it on the Twitch? Am I allowed to say? Send it on the other platform too? Just for anyone new that's there. I don't even know how many viewers I'm at on each. Let's see. 8 people. Nice. And then... Cool. We got peeps. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We got some warnings. Let's get rid of these logs. Alright, let's play Victor's playlist. We need something fresh. You said the first track's too intense? A cat named Mittens? We gotta listen to it just for the title name. This is motivational. Like, it's getting me hyped. We must do work. It's time for a break, though. Ain't nobody got time for breaks. Okay, let's make it look semi-good, I guess. This makes me feel like I'm in a movie. That was good. Oh, I am enjoying this. Oh man, I don't really want to make it look good right now because I know I'm gonna have to change it anyways, you know? Ah. Ooh. This is good inspiration for Oathr as well. Ah. All right. Oh, I did install Dotween. Dotween? Whatever it's called. But I haven't really used it. Should we try it for the text bubble? So I don't need to animate it. Let's try it. Dotween. Huh, did I not? Where are you? Ah, maybe I didn't. Did I? I did not. Oh, import. Oh, I should have updated. Should I? Let's use it. I haven't really used it anywhere yet. It's gonna be handy for some UI stuff. You can do like a little pop. You can do a shake. I use it a lot in... Let me see. Since we're on our break time, technically. I used it... Oh. A lot in this game. Actually, maybe not a lot. But I just remember using it. This game was a game jam game for Blackthorn Prod. Oh yeah, I used it for like the elevator. See those eases? Okay, don't mind the clash of the music. So I used it for like the shake and stuff. It was handy. And then everyone else gets like a less, because he was angry. So it makes sense that it shakes, etc., etc. Anyways, it was just handy, is what I meant to say. Dotween is the best? Yes. Had no idea about palm of focus. Yeah, it's handy. You're supposed to actually take the breaks, though. Maybe get up, stretch a little, which I should be doing. My last stream, I don't think I even got up in the 6 hours. It's not good. But hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. Someone has to remind me to get up halfway through the stream. There's a setting to auto start the brakes. Oh, that would be nice, actually. See. Auto start brakes, auto start. Yeah, let's do it. Long break interval. I feel like I don't need long breaks. Should I make it 0? Anything fun here? I need like a rooster. Give me something fun. Fine, I'll take the bird. Ooh. I like this color. Cool. Change the interval times? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the long break. I don't think I need it. Actually, let's leave it. If anyone wants me to play their games, or if you have anything on itch, or you want to share something, let me know during my break. Or let me know now, and then I'll keep it for the break. Do-do-do-do. It says that it's intense, and then boom. Argent metal. Idea for release date? For this Greek one, latest March. Well, the day I have is March 3rd. So, that will be that. And then for Foxglove, who knows, you know? Next year would be nice, but realistically, for that kind of game, there's so much to test. And like for Sophia, so far, it's been pretty easy to test and play test, and it hasn't been really buggy. But Foxglove has a lot of systems. Like I'm not satisfied with the camera system right now because it moves on the X-axis and the Z-axis. So it's really hard to perfect that camera system. Movement's fine, but like animations need to be perfected. So there's a lot. I like the soundtrack. I'm playing Animal Crossing while watching the stream. Sweet. Animal Crossing. So fun. Did you start your game dev journey from Bracky's tutorials too? I didn't start it with it, but it definitely helped me a lot on my journey. Yeah, I started game dev in high school because my teacher introduced it during computer science class, which was nice. So that was my, I think, first introduction to game dev. But Bracky's so helpful. He's switching to Godot, right? He's gonna do Godot tutorials? Was that it? That was a plot twist, not gonna lie. Google for that magic Unity UI component that just resizes the parent based on the text. Is that the UI toolkit or whatever? I haven't really used that. Is that this? Oh, you use the VR headset? That's pretty sweet. I need to use mine a little bit more. We Fit. Yeah, my coworker kind of brought that to work sometimes. I tried it. The ring thing. So it was fun. Yeah. We gotta live a balanced life as much as we love game dev. Which is why I've been, you know, trying to go for pottery class, do some paint nights with my friends. I've been trying to go for badminton, drop in badminton. And then I was also trying to pick up tennis this summer. Oh, it's a built-in, oh, like the anchor system? Maybe. If I get copyrighted, we get to blame Bluepin. Bum, bum. Don't forget to stretch and drink water. Yes, I refilled my water bottle. We're good. Ooh, I can do with some more cookies though. Try Fish Simulator if you want. Sure, we can try that on my break in a bit. I'll grab that link. Did chat nuke my link to the Roosters? Rooster by Alice in Chains. Oh. Feels bad. It's okay. I appreciate the comments. Okay. Alright, let's use this. Okay, maybe we can just use the parent of dialogue text and then use DoTween on that. So, the first time you should show up is probably if dialogue index is 0 and you're here. Does that work? Oh, you know what would make me feel better? Maybe make this function and then take it over. I think that might be better. Public. Wait. Loaded. Okay. Okay. I will shut down the game I'm playing and wait 5 to 10 minutes for Unity to load my project to check. Oh, no worries. You continue playing. I will find that UI thing. It's probably something to anchor it to different points, right? I probably used it. I just can't remember what it is. So, we'll see. What kind of cookies you got, and can we have some? They're little, like, chocolate chip cookies. I think they were organic. What does that even mean? But it's like the healthy brand called Made Good or something. But you want a cookie? I'll send you guys cookies. Let's see if there's a cookie in here. Oh yeah, there you go. Cookie and cookie here. If there is a cookie. Oh, no cookie for the other platform. Age of Mythology soundtrack? Yeah. Bluepin suggested the playlist, so we got that in the back. It's quite nice. Do-do-do. Ah! Oh no, what did I do? Do-do-do-do. My high school computer science class had us manually draw stuff using Turing programming language, 1 pixel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a little too much. Mine was pretty simple. I think we started doing game dev in grade 10, maybe? 10 or 11. Somehow I got introduced to Scratch first. I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, I still talk about high school, but I literally graduated like 10 years ago now, which is crazy. But I look back on it like it was a couple years ago. Mamma mia. Okay. Currently just adding a new room for the bad ending first before making the good ending to Benny's Burger Barn. I like that you're making a lot of different games. That's good. It's good to explore. Fishing simulator to horror game. Lovely. I've recorded podcasts with so many people in the gaming industry. Ooh, what? Oh my goodness. Those are some popular people. Would love to do a podcast with you for sure. Just send me an email. And like I have a lot more free time lately, so yeah. Count me in. But that's really cool that you've been podcasting with these people. That's awesome. What does organic mean? 150% markup. Pretty much. It's like if you go to that aisle, you know you're looking at some steep price tags. Try the Hotline Miami soundtrack? Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna get copyrighted for here, but we're hoping for the best. Cool, cool. Alright. I think we're done at break. Was there an alarm for switching me back? I think there was. Okay. Back to work, people. What did I just do? Yeah, move this here. Good. Let's do a little testy. See, I start working on something and then I'm like, oh, let's go fix that other thing up. So bad. Okay, we're still good. Okay, good. Let's try using Dotween. Yay! Use it right here. Right when we load it. Not when we load it. When we press E for the first time. So if it's the first dialogue thingy-mabobber. Dialogue index is 0. Yeah. Bubble open. So let's use the dialogue text. It's parent. The ideal, but I have to do it on the transform of the parent, right? Transform. Dialog box. Pretty sure you do it on the transform. Now let's import to tweet. No, or was it tween? Okay. Documentation time. No. Graduated in 13? I know. Like, feels like high school was yesterday. Oh, this is not it. Didn't even know. I did not even know it goes here. Between docu. Oh yeah, thanks for the music recommendations. Where do we do it? Where do we import it? DG. And then transform whatever one we want to use. It's been a while since I did this. Let's see. Not move. Transform. Is it punch? Or Julio. It's either shake. Let's try punch for now. See what it does. Punch, punch, punch. It's always these values that get me a vector. Okay. There's vector 3. Let's just start with 1 for now. Duration 0.25, I guess. And then let's keep the defaults for the rest. So do that. Let's just see if that works, and then we can handle the showing and not showing. Have you tried cursor.ai? It's pretty amazing for simple functions. Someone mentioned that last time, I think, right? Yeah, I should probably... Oh, this is probably not it, but cursor... Yeah. This guy. Is there a plugin for...
Hello, this is...
Right into the IDE. I don't know if they'll have it for... Oh, VS Code. It's a fork of VS Code. Ooh. Should I try it? Is it in here, do you think? Well, if it's a fork... I got it downloaded, I think. I don't think it's an extension, right? I'm not gonna try it now, but I'll try it on my own time for sure. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I never got to look into it. I will check it out. Oh, it did shake a little. Let's increase it. Let's make it last a little bit longer. Let's do 5s. Okay. So since we know it kind of works, let's do... I kind of want the parent object. Parent game object. I'm using it for React WordPress stuff, and it's very effective. Nice. Yeah, anything to reduce, like, time where you're just regurgitating, like, things that don't even matter, you know? That is cool. Nice. Yeah, like sometimes I do pop into ChatGPT and ask for stuff, so might as well have it in one place, right? Yay! Well, we got our dialogue box showing and not showing, and we got to try a little shaky thing. So at least we know how Dotween works. I don't know what else I'll use it for. What's going on in chat? Yeah, I understand what you mean by the smaller projects feeling like you don't have as much pressure. Because the big projects need more flow to it, and you gotta refine different aspects of it so that they all work together. So yeah. Stamp Crab, hey. Love the shaky thing. Cool plugin. Yeah, Dotween and D. Like, I should have used it for probably my lerp. Like, instead of lerping her. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for her movement. Oh, Laura gave me the actual separated body parts, so I might have to try that soon as well. Because right now I literally popped her into like Illustrator and I cut off her limbs. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna make her a spine animation. So that's what, let me show you. This is what she looks like at the moment. It's not even lined up for some reason. I'll have to figure that out. Oops, we gotta make sure the dialogue box when leave turns off when we leave. So here. Make it null. If it's not null. Yeah, okay. Should we just do this in the start function? Guess it could work for now. Oof. What are you going on about? Every time I try to ask ChatGPT something, it tells me to seek professional help and it's not qualified. Come on. Yeah. It's funny because when I was writing some of the Foxglove stuff, obviously I need something to bounce ideas off of, right? And I'm like, oh, if these guys like robbed this place and, you know, they're trying to escape after stealing this thing, what should they do? And then ChatGPT's like, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't steal. You shouldn't, you shouldn't, you know, they were trying to talk me out of it or whatever. But then I had to be like, oh, this is fiction and like a narrative. So what should I do? Or what should they do? And then they're like, oh yeah, here's the plan. ChatGPT is the only person I talk to, so maybe it's too personal, too dark. Come on. Oathr, don't listen to Blue Pin. He's making things up. Haha. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, you found the UI thing? Let me take a look. Where'd my dialog box go? Right here. UI. Oh wait. So UI. What was it? Horizontal layout group. Oh yes, I remember this. Where are you? Oh, is it in Legacy? No. I never remember that. So that if it gets resized, things move over, I guess. Oh, my bird is calling. So it's time for a break. Horizontal, there it is. Where was it under? Who knows? Horizontal. Cool. There's some... Not really sure how it works exactly, but... Oh. I see. I'll have to play around with that on the parent panel. I see. A GPT is worse if you want to make horror crime content. Ooh. You have a search bar. I was just wondering where it was, what category it was under. Because I didn't see it in the UI section. Ooh, okay. Oh, and the content size fitter. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna leave it for now because these are not the components that I'm gonna use, because I literally just slapped that together on Illustrator. But I will leave it here. Figure out. Let's see how it works though. Layout. So, places its child layout elements next to each other side by side. Yeah. So just varies the spacing depending on the UI. It's like a container kind of thing. Cool. That combo should give you easy resize of the frame, bubble panel to fit the text. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will try that out once I get like proper assets for the dialogue stuff. Alright, since we're taking a quick break. Well, I don't know when my long break is. How long have I been streaming for anyways? It's been 1:45. Okay. Do a little bit more. All right. Alright, so since that stuff is done, still looks terrible in terms of like polish, but it works. Once the feel is there, it'll be good. Hypothetically, yeah. Like, if this were to happen, what would you tell me to do? Like, how would you tell me to rob a bank? Hypothetically. Oh, your paths have already crossed? Interesting. Alright. Dialogue stuff. Kinda done. Kinda done. Alright. Move camera from grid 1 to 2. I guess I should do this. This is important. Well, let's see if my dialogue stuff looks okay with the merchant scene, because curious to see how Laura will draw the merchant, because I want him to be a little bit crazy. Oh. No, 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 no. We gotta fly. Dialogue. Yeah, the next thing is to figure out how to auto-load the dialogue text. Maybe I should do that now. Because it's not gonna do that if I go through the levels. Cool. Yeah, it looks good. I like the bounce thingy. Unity UI is a bit voodoo. Ooh, should we make it bounce each time? Nah. Don't do that. We probably won't even do the bounce. But we'll see. A friend joked about the ship I placed in Fish Simulator because the boat says unsinkable too. It's a background detail, but makes it fun. Nice. Yes, we shall check out your game in just about 10 minutes. Just want to wrap up some of this stuff. Yeah, exactly. AI should be used as a tool. Like, if it's gonna do the stuff that I don't really care about, and that is not too important, then why not? It's the designing part that is usually most fun for me. I mean, coding is fun too. At the same time, if you can get rid of some of the harder work or the tedious work, why not? Okay, did I say auto-load the text box? I was just gonna stick the dialogue canvas in Game Manager. That doesn't really work, because this is a tough one. Well, not that tough. I mean, I can just put a tag on it. Should I just do that? Yeah. Dialogue text. This is probably the easiest way to do it right now. Call it, get the child. Can you get the child by... Not ideal. Dialogue Manager only initiates when Game Manager starts. So should we do it here? When you load it in, get the text box. Yeah, that might work. This is the part I don't like. Is there a way to search the child instead of using the index? Do that. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, this is... Don't really love this. Yep. Not iterating. Oh no, I need to get the child of... this is why I didn't want to do it. Yeah, not ideal. I don't like using get child because it just it's dependent on the order. Depends on my use cases, to be honest. Like how much dialogue. And can Sophia talk, really? Okay. Sure, let's take a break and play Walker Wins game. And then we'll work on the grid thingy. Did I have another bug to fix? Let's do the 10-minute. Okay, let me find it. Fish simulator. Let me know if... Is there music? Or should I keep the music on? I think there is music, right? Yes, sort of. Sweet. How's it going for you guys? Taking a short break too? Very nice. How goes the dev work? Uh-oh. No, come back. Eat some seaweed. Oh, plus it's about 10 seconds. Oh, touch the hook. That's what I did, no? Oh, isn't that game over? There. I ate 3 seaweeds. Now what? Ooh. The unsinkable 2. No, it's a fun cutscene. You're thrown back. I see. What's the objective here? To collect as many seaweed? I see. Cool. If there was an opportunity to collect more seaweed, maybe drop them from the top, that could be cool. With maybe some obstacles. But I think you said you were done this game for now, right? Just relax, that's the main goal. Nice. I thought I had to eat this. Woo. Eat it up. For some reason, that's making me hungry. Maybe go for some sushi later. That's terrible. It's a terrible thing to say. Okay. Cool. I enjoyed the game. It needs a little bit more gameplay, but I know you said it was just a little practice game, right? Or if the hook, I don't want to give you too many ideas, but if the hook moved around and like you had to move around, it's perfect. Yeah. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Ooh. We have 5 more minutes left in our break. Let's see what Steam has that we can play for 5 minutes. I was playing, have you guys seen, ooh, where are you? This one. This has been popular lately. I was kind of sinking some hours. Just a little building game. So pretty. Okay, maybe I'll decide what I'm gonna play on my next break now, since I have a couple minutes. I also started this game because I wanted inspiration for Foxglove, and it's like, it would have been good, but it was so buggy for some reason. But it's mostly choices matter type of thing. And the movement was very, very stiff too. It was just kind of sad. The seaweed ball respawns after you're thrown back. I see. Need some parkour. Excuse me? Okay, from now on, that P word is banned from chat. You can't say it. Something for fun, to relax while making. Nice. Yeah, those are the type of games that are just relaxing to make and relaxing to play. Cool stuff. Do you guys remember Fishing Frenzy? That was a fun one too. Or Fish Frenzy? You know, the one where you eat the smaller fish and then you grow bigger. That was a fun one. Your game makes me want to eat the protagonist raw. Oops. Yeah, that's why I said I shouldn't have said that. My bad. I like sweet potato sushi. Have you tried it? I'm vegetarian, so it's like the only type I eat. Yeah, I've had the sweet potato one. I've had like the cucumber one. So just like pure cucumber. There's some other ones that are vegetarian. They're good. I enjoy my sushi. Unfortunately, avocado makes my stomach hurt, so I can't eat avocado, which makes it a little bit harder. And also I have other allergies, so I always have to be careful. Black Side comics are really good. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's based on the comics, right? That's why I was very, very curious. Maybe I'll just read the comics instead. It's a bummer that the game wasn't playing smooth. I think that's where most of the mixed comments are coming in. I think they did like an update at some point that kind of messed up the controls. But they are making that Tintin game. Not sure if it came out. Where are you? Where are you? Or maybe it's not out yet. Is it? What are these? Maybe I should try some of these for inspiration. Ooh, cool art style. It's kind of interesting. It's an oldie. I should try these to see what kind of vibe they go for. This looks fun. Waiting for lighting to bake? Oh yeah. It's a bit of a time sink. Hi, Manisha. Indian. Not Indian, but close. Rust game. Very cool. What's a Rust game? What's a Rust game? Or are you talking about oh, Tiny Glade was written in Rust? Oh. Hey, that's good inspiration for you then. Are you a developer or what? I'm a developer. I'm a programmer. And self-proclaimed game designer. Oh, there was an Easter egg. If you press the space bar in my game, another fish spawned. Oh, I missed that one. Let's see if it's open. Oh, well. We need to see the new fish, so. Oh, the seaweed. Oh, maybe the first time the seaweed was hidden by the UI, because I didn't see it there for a second. So spacebar. Yay! There's the Easter egg. Cool stuff. You always have those Easter eggs, huh? Or the secret password. I'll see myself out. Yeah. What, you don't want to stay here if you can't say the P word? The P word. I can't even say that. Have you played Dark Side Detective? I have not. Dark Side. Oh! I've seen it around. I have not played it. Let me add it to my wish list. Oh yeah, this is my account. Oh, it's half price right now. Maybe I'll buy it. Or maybe I'll try this one. On my next break. Should I do that? I was playing, what's that train one called? Oh, Locomotive. I tried this one at some point. Just the demo. This was fun. I guess they might have been inspired by that detective one. Sure. Should we try this on the next break? I loved Fishing Frenzy. Yeah, that was a fun one. Sushi ending coming soon. Oh my goodness. Just for me? It's just, it gets hooked by the unsinkable and then dinner is served. That's the actual ending. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, keep an eye on Humble and Fanatical. You can get it for a couple of bucks. Oh. That looks like the sequel? I don't know if it was the sequel. Oh, this is the sequel? Oh, there it is. Please be on sale. Oh, $4. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, it's got a lot of reviews. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna buy this on my next break and we'll play it. How about that? Buy the bundle. The bundle, the bundle. 10 buckaroonies. I might just buy it. Should I buy the bundle? Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. We'll think about it on the next break. Watch out for payment info. Yeah, I was gonna move it to the other screen. But it'll probably... I think I have my PayPal linked. Should be fine. Oh, you need to sleep, right? Okay, we'll play it soon. Well, I need to figure out what I'm working on. Or you can take a nap and then come back. And then we'll be on time for a break. Okay. Yeah, I think that was working now. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to test. I was supposed to test if... Say I come from level 7, the game manager. Oh, I don't really like this level. Need to make it a little more interesting. Because, you know, the vine that was here? You're supposed to find the dagger, which was over here. Once you have a dagger, you can cut down vines. You'll sleep in Minecraft? Oh no! Please, why? Not again. Oh. Ugh. Gosh. All the saving stuff is giving me a headache. Maybe I should fix that. Raku, hey, what's up, Nisha? Not much. Doing some work, doing some game dev. What's up with you? Uh-oh. I gotta handle those errors at the bottom too. Oh. Hey, wait a second. Didn't even go to my 7.1 level. Did I make that recently? There we go. Woohoo, I'm busy with my guitar. Nice. What are you playing? Playing a specific song? Electric, acoustic? What do we have going on here? My sister plays electric and acoustic both. She's got her little collection going on. Ooh, we got Laura in chat. Woohoo! Hey there, how are you? I'm good. Doing good. Working on our game. I've been showing off all your art. But good to see you on chat. For sure. How are you doing? Oh, yes. I'm not evil. We haven't even discussed that stuff yet. But Laura's definitely, like, pulling the most weight, I think, in this game. The beautiful, beautiful visuals. So funny. Laura also pretty much concepted Foxglove as well. Like all the art on here. Crazy, right? She can go for any different vibe. I put all the stuff on the website. I forgot to tell you guys. All these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is supposed to be the title menu as well. We're gonna try to animate as much as we can. Look, all these different vibes. And then, yeah, it's been good. Going very well. We do have a 3D modeler, and he's been taking up some of the texturing as well. So a little bit of a joint effort on the texturing part, but everyone's just so talented. There's too many talented people out there. And then I need to pull my weight. That's what nearly every evil person says, that they're not evil. Yeah. So funny. Are you using Easy Save for the save system, or you have your own system in place? I was just making my own system, but what was Easy Save? I'm bad at like looking into what already exists. I was just making my own system. It's pretty straightforward what I have. Let's see. Where'd you go? Yeah. So if we start it from the main menu, there's a couple things I need to tweak up, but when you start the game, it creates this JSON file. JSON file says what level it is, if the level's complete, and then what level achievements we got. The game is pretty simple in general, so there's not too much to save, you know? Basically, I've made all the level achievements a number, like a dictionary mapping. So like whatever they get will get saved. And then all the level achievements per level are also saved here. So basically a lookup of whatever we need and then save the ones we actually achieved. So that's pretty much all I'm saving. Once you go to the overworld, it basically opens up whatever you've already finished. So not too much for me to save. Yeah, these are our level achievements, and then the preview for your level achievements, if you press tab, will show up. Obviously, Laura's gonna do a little magic on these UI things. They're supposed to be like little badges or icons, probably. And then once you go to the overworld, which is quick access here, but there's also like certain levels where you need to head to the overworld type of thing. So like these will open up according to what's in the JSON file. Yeah. Nobody asked for the explanation, but there's the explanation. I'm happy to see you on Twitch. Yeah, I'm happy to see you on chat. This is my first time streaming to Twitch, so it's been nice. And I'm happy to see a lot of people in chat as well. It's nice. When do you plan to contribute to this game? Hey. This blueprint guy kind of toxic, right? Just a smidge. I'm a studio. You know you're representing your studio right now, right? If you guys caught one of my previous streams, I played Charles the Bee. And that's made by a certain studio that we all are amongst. Corporate entity, yeah. Anywho, what did I contribute to this game? Or when do I plan to? Soon. Yeah, I gotta make sure my side of things is pulling its weight, because the visuals and the music, too good, too good. Can't keep up. Anyways, what was I testing? Not much. Yeah, this all works fine. Do-do-do. Okay, I think it works. So let's move on. Let's move on to camera from grid 1 to grid 2. So my test was here. Let's make it actually work instead of this test version, which is animated. The camera is animated. There's also some work to do with the overworld, like making it reflect that save file. There was something else I had to do. What was it? I forgot. Ooh. Some little cameos in that game. That's cool. Playing Hotel California. Nice. Make it fast. I want to play your game. Oh. Trying my best. But yeah, I can pick up the speed a little bit. We'll try my best. Isn't there that game called like Charles the Train, the horror one? Charles? Have you seen that? It looked kind of creepy. It was made by that solo dev. I forget his name. Okay. Choo Choo Charles. Yeah, that one. Basically same game as Charles the Bee. He ripped you off? Oh my god. Yeah. The graphics look the same, right? The Charles the Bee. Right? Other Charles game. I see no difference. I see no difference. I was wondering about the scene transition effect that you are using. Oh, all temporary. Very, very temporary. It's just an animation. Make the circle go in. I think this is what you're talking about, right? Then animate it out. And then animate it in. There's a couple tutorials if you need to learn how to do that kind of thing on YouTube. I think Blackthorn Prod does it. Brackies might do it. Quite easy. Yeah, that game went viral, sold a ton of copies. Yeah. I mean, just looking at that guy. This guy. It's like, ah. Don't you want to see him in real life? Ooh, so spooky. I think this was made in Unreal, right? Ooh, so spooky and creepy looking. All right. Yeah, let's get that. Ah, there was something else I had to do. I just can't remember. Think. There's a lot of stuff I need to do that pertain to meeting the NPCs, but I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, let's... I mean, I should bust out my Trello board so I can add some things here. I should rename this board, actually. Though I'm still not settled on the exact name. It's catchy enough, but it's not that unique. Ripoff of Charlie the Choo Choo. Yeah. He had a cool interview with Thomas Brush. Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. I've seen some of his YouTube stuff. Dan Bull did a great song based on it. Ooh. Yes. Naming stuff is hard. It is. Simple but effective, even if it's a placeholder for now. Yeah, like I just needed it in there because it does affect the pacing in some way, right? And it's just nicer to see. You don't want to see just like one level to the next level. You need some kind of palette cleanser. Oh, Thomas Brush, yeah. I mean, I must admit, I did watch a lot of Thomas Brush, like when I was starting my game dev journey. It was inspirational. But then, yeah, there are some things that are a little bit iffy to me, but it really depends on who. Aura Studios, hey! Mr. Motel, welcome. Typos, no worries, no worries. Oh, I'm streaming on 2 platforms today, if you know what I mean. Yeah, badge art, stop using custom. Okay, today we're doing grid 2, 1 to grid 2, transition, and also grid work. This is gonna be tough. It's kind of a toughie. And then build more levels. That's always on my to-do list. NPC, it's not really a cutscene, but things need to happen there. And then overworld, open up the right worlds and levels based on the save file. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, if I'm allowed to say that. Hopefully not. I think I'm small enough to not get in trouble for that. You'll rock that nickname? Sounds good, right? What things are iffy? Oh, what did I say with iffy again? I have like short-term memory. How's the Greek game going? Last you showed me in call was animation stuff. Looked great. Yeah, chipping away. I think the past couple sessions have been pretty productive. I got some new like NPC guys to talk to. Don't mind any of the UI stuff. It's very... Oh gosh. Don't tell me it broke. Oh no. Just got... Yeah, don't mind the fonts and stuff. And then going this way takes you to the overworld, technically. She should run off. We got NPC stuff. We got other things. What else did I work on recently? Yeah, the merchant, he checks if you have enough level achievements from the past levels that you did. And then if he says you're, worthy of what he wants to give you, he'll give it to you. So for in this case, he'll give you some like shears or something to cut the vines with, because the next couple levels have a lot of vines. Yeah. So things like that. This is not the asset for the merchant, he's the elder. But same deal with the elder. He'll tell you there's like something going on and you need to help him out. That type of thing. So just trying to introduce a little bit more adventure to what was a strictly based like puzzle game. So yeah, which makes sense because, the aesthetics, and there's a little bit of story and the Greek myth stuff, so I feel like everything can kind of tie in to each other, right? Yeah, exactly. It was supposed to be like a different way of doing go back and get more things before I unlock this area. Something that plays more into the story and doesn't feel like a strict UI thing where it's like 10 out of 15. basically get 15 to unlock new area. There's my bird. Ooh. Okay, we'll take a 5-minute break and then another Pomodoro, and then we'll play the detective game for the inspiration. Iffy. Oh. I don't know if I can say this on stream. It's nothing too crazy, but when people start selling like a dream, especially to younger people, sell a dream and sell like courses and stuff, even in the software field, it happens a lot where they're like, oh, you're about to get rich if you do this and this and this and you take this. So yeah, I don't want to get canceled. But yeah, just something that stands out. Obviously, I'm sure he offers a lot, but there's just something about taking that route that doesn't feel super right for me. But who knows? Maybe I'll be in the same position in a couple years. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Bird alert. Yes. All right. Next up on the to-do list is, I keep saying this, we're going to make these grids work. The thing is, maybe I can change how I do the grid stuff, because it's very, very manual right now and I don't like it at all. This is how I did it in the Game Jam version as well. But it allows me to be more flexible with the hand-drawn style, placing the markers for each spot. So it's a bit of a tricky one. I think I know how to do it for because right now I have a grid thing, a grid script. I tell it how many columns I have and how many rows I have. And then I number every marker. It's not great. It's very tedious in a way. When I could have just done, I've done grid-based games before where I just, space them out. But the isometric does make it a little bit harder. But they were equally spaced. Should I just do that again? I don't know. But like someone said before, this allows for more flexibility in like what type of paths you make. And it's kind of handy to make it not look super like always the same. So then I put an index on each of these. The coordinate autofills afterwards. But basically I indexed every single one and then it places it into a grid of this x times y. So not great, but yeah. Eye palette cleanser, yeah. Exactly. Those transitions. But like what I realize when making games, especially like story-based games, is really getting that flow right. Because your transition can't be super long. Because, if you hit something bad and then it's game over, you don't want to wait that long to reload the level again. But at the same time, you do need it to like kind of give you that indication that we are restarting the level. So it's interesting. It's fun to figure that out too, because there's like a sweet spot. Yeah. Pushed his paid stuff too hard. Yeah. I think it comes down to like what are you trying to make a living off of? Was it your games or other stuff? And then obviously people are allowed to prioritize what it is. So, I don't know. I'm all right. Heading to bed soon. Wanted to check in on the Greek game. Coming together nicely. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, yes. Our European peeps are probably heading to bed soon. Oh, yeah. New profile pic from Axel. Cool. Who is your favorite Greek god and goddess? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite. Obviously, Athena's gonna be, not obviously, but Athena's gonna be our little mentor in this game. Yeah. Favorite? I don't know. I love this concept art that, I love this concept art that Laura did before of Medusa. She looks very cool. She looks a little too nice though, right? Some of our new versions are a little bit more evil looking, but we also need to kind of... We're still looking for the right look when it comes to this stuff. Poseidon, he's looking a little cool. Stumpy. Yeah, we got cats. Originally, we had like a ferret. We had a ferret, which I might bring back because another NPC that I wanted. Oh, look how cute she is. This is all Laura's beautiful work. We had a ferret because I wanted to have a witch or something, maybe a goddess, curse Sophia and turn her into a ferret so that we can use the ferret as a game mechanic for teleporting, like digging a hole in the path. That's perfect, right? So I was going to introduce that mechanic like that. What if you beat Medusa with a mirror? Exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen. Is it too predictable? But some of the later levels in Medusa's world are going to have like her glare. So maybe like a laser glare through the paths. And then you do have to move a mirror accordingly. So you can move the mirror to reflect the glare onto other enemies, and then the boss fight or the boss level might be just defeating Medusa. So I hope we can make it look cool. Yeah. Fine balance between cleansing and triggering. Yeah. Looks amazing, right? Laura is so talented. If you guys have heard of the game Carto, that's kind of what we've been inspired by for the aesthetic. So that was a puzzle game with like hand-drawn art. So we were going for that kind of feel. Just because it's like very cozy and relaxing, but still like really nice to look at. The kitty, I haven't figured out what the kitten's for. But we definitely need a pet the cat achievement on Steam as well. Whenever there's a pet, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're selling the dream of, you know, making games and making a living off of games, but then you're kind of contradicting yourself because most of your income probably comes from selling that dream. So it's weird. Anyways, I don't want to get in trouble. Yes. Yeah, pet the cat. We need that for sure. For sure. Okay, back to work. La 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 la. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna work on the grid and I don't. Let's see where this is at. Yes, I was figuring out how to do this. It's gonna be tricky. And maybe I can consider refactoring my grid system because not it. It's not it, but it's also, I don't know. Yeah, it's like way too much manual work. And I'm only 10 levels in, so it's not too hard to change anything up. Should I consider it right now? Maybe. I basically just need a starting point. Ugh. Automatically making the points just makes it hard to customize anything in the future. Because right now, like, my point data is here, and then I can, like, visually tell I need an obstacle here. It's going to be this, and blah, blah, blah. So it's, like, really easy to pinpoint anything. So the alternative is to kind of hold all that information in a structure or a script of some kind. I don't know. All right, good night to those hopping off. Yeah, I ran it on Steam Deck, so that was fun. I showed it to some of my family members, and they were like, oh, "That looks cool." Same with Foxglove. Foxglove looks surprisingly good on the Steam Deck as well. It's just the fonts are too small, my dialogue fonts, so I have to make sure everything's okay there. Also, if I port Sophia to mobile, gotta ensure that everything's pretty visible, I guess. Yep, good night, Stamp Crab, Aura. Axel's here. In fact, Axel's living in the past. Or in the... Yeah. You gotta register for HST number for iOS. Oh, really? Yeah, I've only had one game released on Play Store. Sisyphus is my boy. What is he the god of? I can't remember. Oh, Founder and King. Whoa. I see. He was a wise king that tricked death one time. Didn't it say twice? Oh. God of boulders, yeah. Are there touch controls in at the moment, or not think about it? I mean, I think I did attempt, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this right now. Where'd you go? yeah, bless the Unity input system, but also doing touch controls is a little bit different because I'm gonna have to make a new binding, I think, because it is not a button value. Swipe, or I also wanted like cursor swipe. I think it's gonna be a value action type. So I kind of have to figure that out. Yeah. He's just a regular man, no god. He managed to trap death in a closet. I see. All right, let's make a little list. So, my plan here is, since I have the grid system, for an X by Y grid laid out, that's grid 1. Grid 2 also laid out, but not active. Yes. Or no, I should just number like what grids to use. Yeah, it should just be easy. So like, I don't like this. Also, this is just a sample. Okay, yeah, this will be pretty easy. I just need to make sure the endpoint goes to the new start point. So have a grid index order index in grid script. Load in, oh, it's not really that easy. Because we're probably gonna index them the same. Unless all our point data has what index it correlates to. Should we do that? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Point data has an grid index as well. And then start with grid 1 start point, and then when you get to grid 1 endpoint, then go to grid 2 start point. Oof, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. Also, move the camera accordingly. And we could probably just do a lerp like I did for the world transition. Oh, forgot I had to do Medusa. Put over. Oh, ugh. Um, Contradictory stories. I see. Okay. I mean, I guess the other way to do the grid setup is kind of, you know, have a text file where you go XXX and then like T for, or V for a vine, you know, and build the path out that way. That's also hard to visualize though. So it might just be more work in the long run. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I should probably just get better at organizing. Okay. Mm. You're right. All right. How much longer till our break? 9 minutes, and then I'll get a snack, and then we'll play a game just for a bit. Have I done enough work to deserve a longer break? Kind of. Okay, so we're gonna copy and paste. All right, I think I have an idea. Maybe I should plan it out a little bit more. So we're gonna mark all the points. Grid number. And then we'll disable them. No, we'll just disable the grid. Okay, yeah, let's do it that way. I think I have an idea. We will modify as we go, if needed. Grid order number. Okay. And then for our point data, let's also add Canon. Hey, have luck. I just came to say hi and have fun. Looking forward. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. Point data. Oh, ugh. It's probably gonna have to be public in at some point. Heading back to sleep, but good to see you. Good to see you too. Have a good sleep. A good 8 hours at least. Okay, so let's add the grid order number. Ooh, let's start at 0. Fine. And then let's mark all the points 0. It's already 0. Okay. Should be good. And then let's copy the grid over. Oh boy. Well, this is just a sample, by the way, so we're just testing. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We kind of want her to like run all the way over here. So I'll just make the... don't worry about it. We're good. So now Let's do grid 2. Okay, it's fine. Make all the points 2. See, when it comes down to all this manual stuff, I'm not a huge fan. But I just haven't figured out the optimal way. Cole always use a bitmap. Oh. Could always use a bitmap. Yeah. I don't know. Overall, it's a problem when you're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes they compile the repo and it removes comments. Oh. I see. Okay. So now if I play it, it's gonna not know what to do because there's duplicates, I bet. Yes. Yeah, it thinks the new grid is where I need to be. So now the camera moved. Ah! Where'd you go? Okay. So let's keep track of what grid we're on and disable accordingly. So disable grid 2. Let's see if it works when I do it manually. So, hey, come back. No. Go back. Okay, grid 2 is disabled. Uh-oh, I don't want it to end level though. So we're gonna have to rename this to like go to next grid or something. Yeah. Sure. Let's try grid 2 now. I mean, I guess if they work individually, then we're fine. Oops. Ah, disable. There. This is grid 2, technically. Okay, yeah, we could do that. So, keep track of what grid we're on in the game manager, I guess. Back to making a million things in here. Current grid index. We need to... So it's not going to be endpoint in this case. So we're going to rename... I should put all these bools together. Whoopsie doopsie. We'll do that later. So instead of an endpoint, we're going to do go to next grid. Point. Endpoint basically says, oh, you finished the level? Let's go to the next scene. So go to next grid point, and then we got to check the player to see, oh, let's see where we usually check endpoint. Oop. Oh, there's our bird. Why did that give me a little scare? I was like, next point attempt. Okay, we're gonna finish the grid thing, then we'll play our game. Get a snack. Is, oh wait, is next. Oh no. Go to. Oh. Okay, sure. So if it's that, then first get list of grids. Get all grids in level. I think I tagged them, so that hopefully is somewhat easy. And let's set the current grid to 0. No, never do it here. Always on the setup level. Good. Go to next grid. Change camera location. Yeah. Let's see if I tagged everything accordingly. Oh, also the get tag or find game objects by tag still grabs it if it's disabled, right? We have to make sure. We will have to make sure about that. Game object, find by tag, tag, grid. Find by grid. There's the code comments. Oh no, they're just my to-do comments. Get all grids in level. So do that in the beginning of the level. think we need another function to set the appropriate grid. Set grid active, I guess. So each time you land on the endpoint, or the next level point, turn the next one active and the old one unactive. So we're probably going to get an int here. Set active true at index. So it's probably going to be something like this, and then set the old one unactive, but need to make sure we don't go out of bounds as long as it's above 0. Yeah. Okay. Let's say we start at 0. Then it becomes 1. Set 1 as active. Set 1 minus 1, 0 to inactive. So that should work. Next, you need to go to the endpoint. This. We need to set the player location to the next grid start point, which I think I had a function for, unless it's just on my start function. Probably not. Ooh. Oh no, don't tell me I did it in Game Manager. Did I? Maybe not. Oh, I did it here. Oh no. Okay. We're just gonna move this. We're just gonna copy it for now. I'll move the original function later after I test this first part. So move player to start point. Find point data. There's a little bit of overhead in all of this stuff. Oh no, maybe I should filter. Oh boy. Will game work on Mac? Not my priority, obviously. First will be Windows, Linux, then maybe a mobile port. I don't know. I do have my MacBook now, so maybe I can test it. Should be fine. I don't really know how Mac OS kind of works, or like building games to it. So it should disable everything except the first grid to start. My default thing is just to do git. Okay, for each grid. My bad. Ugh. If it's the first grid, enable it. Oopsies. All the others. What? Serious. Okay. So let's see if that even works. Mac, diminishing returns, but with Unity and the hardware, better odds than most. True that. At least. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. Okay, hold up. It's not ordering this properly. I forgot. I forgot. So find it by tag, but also order it by the order number. Yeah, maybe we should just find data stat. It's a little bit better. Now order it. I definitely had to sort somewhere. Oh, yeah. Sort. No. Oh, maybe it was under grid data. Initialize grid. Blah. Oh yes, sorted points. Building to Mac OS, iOS, going through with Xcode. I swear I'd rather roll. So it's not worth it. Oh man. Yeah, because I did release an Android game like way back, but I never bothered to do an iOS build of it. Okay. That should be everything sorted. Should we use index or should we do an actual match? Should be fine. As long as I order them properly. Good. Whoopsie. When you lose your own game. I went on holiday at work, and when I came back, they replaced all our computers with Macs. And I lost so much productivity until I installed the Linux VM. Oh man. Ooh. I can understand how a lot of people might like Macs. I mean, in terms of usability, and especially for non-developers. A lot of my friends that are software engineers as well do use their MacBook a lot. But I just got mine, so I haven't really adapted to developing on there yet. Okay, wait, what happened? What happened? I don't know. Ooh. Why? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe. As long as it gets the job done. Okay, go. Out of bounds this time. Did not do the checks. I did do the check. Don't really need to disable it for now. That's just an aesthetic thing. Oh no, I do. I do because set grid active. How's it going with you guys? Any signs of productivity? Okay, I don't even need to pass this through. First of all, null pointer exception. That's right. There are signs. I have a concept of productivity. Classic. I have a concept of a plan. Okay, so yeah, we were shouldn't be happening, but let's debug log x. Okay. An abstract notion. Oh, wait. Okay. Current index 1, which is correct. Then we still 1, 1. Are you saying, oh no. Say it ain't so. Does it grab objects that are disabled? I don't quite remember. Productivity? Heck nah. Playing Bomberman 93, waiting for Dark Side Detective. Oh yes. Sorry for taking so long. I just wanted to be productive enough to... Oh, please work. Grids available 1. No! That means it's not counting our new... I mean, our unavailable... unactive grid. Fine. Fine. This. Maybe we do have to do find with tag. Okay, find objects type if not active. Don't know if I've ever used this. Okay, shall we give it a try? Give it a try. I gotta see if that's an alright thing to use. I did 3 days of coursework yesterday to enjoy this freedom. Nice. That's good. Don't apologize for prioritizing productivity, please. I want to play the game too, but stream and I must work. But I'm ready to play that game. Yay! Okay. Yes. Now we have 2 grids. So it was supposed to make grid 2 active and grid 1. How come you didn't want to do that? This is where the order of things get a little bit tricky. One, grid available, 1. Did sort it, right? Oh, right, we didn't sort it. I mean, we didn't store it properly. Should we just do this? Sure. All right. I think if this works, I'll write down what I need to do next and then take a break because I'm getting sleepy. Okay, good. New grid's here. You, miss, did not move to your new start point. I didn't even change anything when I tested. Oh. Ah. We need to reinitialize the grid. Forgot about that. But she didn't even move to her start spot. I don't like how I did some of this stuff. That's fine. No. Oh, okay, fine. Oh boy. Oof. It's about to get messy. All right, time for a snack. And let me purchase this game. Not this one. Shouldn't take too long because it's a pixel art game. Still 1 gig. Whoa, just in time. Look at that. Internal clock. Oh man. I don't know. It's gonna be a little trickier than I expected. I just need you to go to your start point, to the next start point. It's probably because I deactivate grids. Shouldn't be. Okay, instead of lerp, let's just move the player position. I bet it's not even reaching in here. Okay, let's just make an update about what we did so we can continue after. Player is not moving to start point. Not endpoint, next point. Good. We reloaded. What snacks you got over there other than cookies? We didn't really buy anything good, to be honest. I might just have to get more cookies. Usually I have chips or... Oh, we did have Pringles yesterday. It was sour cream and onion, but like the spicy version. So it was really good. All right. BRB. You can look at my code in the meantime. And then we'll play the game. Be right back. Computer's working hard. I only got cookies. It's so sad. My sister did make apple crumble the other day, which was good. It's fine. Don't make us look at this atrocity. Yeah, it's like torturous. It's torturous. Oh yeah, if you open a Pringles pack, it's like, it's done for. Although the spicy one kind of stops you from eating too many. Yeah, snack time. How many people we got left on the stream? I don't even know. Let's see. Oh yeah. 4 people on Twitch. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. We need a timer for this so I don't play too long. Oh no! Wait! The Dark Side Detective. Is it point and click? Alright. Malice in Wonderland. Hey Kev. What's up, what's up? I know, the YouTube emojis are so random. Officer Dooley. Whoa! I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watch me drive up. ... I had my siren on. ... You waved at me as I pulled in. Oh man, I like good start. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be some kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Roy Jones. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? Eh, that's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? So how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. It's acting very suspicious. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm gonna have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bells, Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Bells. Fun memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? I like the humor. Alright, goodbye. Taken up enough of your time. Painting. Nice. I like the dynamic. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 parenting, right? This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective. Should we do the closet? He wants to have a disco party. A good night is finding this kid. Alright, cool. Looks like... Oh yeah, all the stuff we need is up here. Sweet! What's this? Okay, nice. Okay, don't think there's anything else here. We came from the living room? So... Okay, we need a key. Okay, we need a key. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, attic. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. A box marked Anne's broken dreams. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Oh! Okay, come back to that. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Okay. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Can we use it on the... Can we use it? Yay or nay? Okay. Ooh, quesadillas. Nice. Greetings, Earthling. Yes, Kevin's here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. True that. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. Give me some deets. Alright, there's also my research time for Foxglove, so I need to... Because I do have something similar where you're just going through the journal, asking questions. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. Uh-oh. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Jonases, detective? Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. I like the writer. Anyways, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Sure. So you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. How you know that? Crumbly. Alright, goodbye. To the study. Alright, he's the grammar police. Oh. Aw. My baby is gone. Can you tell me about Owlet? She just disappeared, my baby. You have to find her. Okay. So basically, no information here. Okay. Ooh. Blacklight marker? Okay. Sure. Alright. To the study. Oh, there is a way to use it. Oh, drag. Duh. I need to go back to the attic and use the black light. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left too. Alright. Yoink. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they not been looked at in some time. For shame. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Nice. Alright. think we're good here. Magazine. Jugs. Okay, interesting. Back to the attic. So we can use the black light thingy. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. What would this do? Go. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. Wonder what would happen if we redrew it. Oh, we need to know what to draw? Ooh. Okay. Do we just need more details? Spoopy. Yeah. So we don't know what to draw? Should we keep exploring? I'm assuming we just don't have enough information, right? So simple. I mean, like, the pixel art's really nice, but you get a lot of use out of every scene. Where else can we go? There seems to be an evil doorway. Just as well you're here then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry, you heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. You crazy. You think the nanny knows anything? Nothing. Not a thing. It's nothing to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. Miss Jones? Yeah. Find her. Ain't nobody saying nothing. What should I do? Paint thinner? Dissolves paint markers and oh. Wait. Dissolves paint markers and oily residues. Oh, do you think there's something we can use in his office? It was very oily or something. Anything? What else? Was there any other... An oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. But what would we need that for? Dissolves. Anything here, you think? Darn. So we need to find the pattern, huh? Huh. Did we see any residue anywhere else? Oh. Strange page? Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. Why is it in the master bedroom? There we go, there we go! Ooh. Yay! Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Cool, so you can combine, huh? I like that. I like that idea. Should I make notes? Or just mental notes? Okay. I'll stand guard out here. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash, bang! Uh-oh. Not so fast, detective. Are you serious? Where's Dooley? That idiot, I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around here anymore, so I'm gonna trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the dark side's version of their bedroom? It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. Thought you'd have given up by now. What the frick? What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly fair. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know how to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Don't tell me she killed it. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, should we? No! Well, that's that problem solved. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can get him... so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So the kid got into the nanny stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side, but that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid and steal all their cash. Said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where that nanny got the occult books from anyways. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Ooh, I see. Short little case. Nice. It was the nanny. So crazy. Slightly suspicious before, but the dad was equally suspicious, you know? Dooley's like, I can fix her. Exactly. Oh man. Funny. Should we do one more or continue work? One more? Yeah, let's do one more. It's pretty short. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. I wonder if there's like... I mean, it's called Dark Side, right? So there must be some reoccurring theme. Home Alone. Oop. Click. Ooh. Cutscene. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather? The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh right, that clears that up. This, oh yeah. Inside. Ooh, oh, got some cool lighting. Fines for being late. How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see? Go bye-bye. Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And, you know, the ghosts? Ghosts? What? Ooh. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Nice. A silence sign. Shh. Elevator. An old elevator. Where is the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Oh my god. Okay. Where shall we go? I like this elevator. Horror! Okay, let's go up. Lovecraft and Poe fans rise up! Do-do-do. Statue. Don't blink. Not collecting anything here yet. Children's section. Sci-fi. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and... You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Loading book? Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic. It's a... nothing. Uh-oh. Little Devin? What are you up to? I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Viewmaster, I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if we can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. Ooh. A vent. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Okay, little Devin. Let's get out of here. I don't like that the individual pixels can be 2 different shades. The light is just an overlay. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean 2 different shades? And the cursor font, or the font cursor not being the same resolution, but I can see that being an accessibility. Oh, I see. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of your Darkside Balif and his Squire Dooley. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks. That's where the aliens live. Oh, that one's for Kev. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draughts pieces though. Sci-fi books. Fantastic Obit? Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Crazy. Alright, going up. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Reading room, okay. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? Oh, sure. That's me, always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you've found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Let's see what we can find. Oh, we don't have a password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Broken. Okay. Let's continue. No. Metal strip. Library with 2 lions. Oh, what's the meaning of that again? I don't... Can you print screen and send it in Discord? I'll show you the pixel thing. Twitch compression is murdering. Oh, sure. I'll just put it in the chat. This chat. Oh, Victor's not even there. It's in the Let's chat. Paintings. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets. Give me more collection stuff. Oh, we got glue. What should we do with it? Cool, lots of DIY stuff. Alright. Skedaddle. Can we go to the horror? Oh, no. What do you think? Back to reception? Wow, she didn't give us the password. Oh, I didn't talk to the Raxa after I... Oh, my break time's done. But let's quickly go to... Okay. Oh, she doesn't want to talk about certain topics? Sure. Sure. Oh no. Oh, the for the elevator button. I wanted to be an astronaut, then my dad told me, son, the sky is the limit for you. Yeah, no. I don't know where to use any of this stuff right now. What should we use it on? Obviously. Yeah. What can we use the Viewmaster for? What should we do? I don't know. Oh, office. Computer seems to be broken. Old photocopier. Okay. There's gotta be something juicy in here. Oh, button. Oh! I guess we can use it for the elevator? Boo. I don't know why I thought that button would work. Unless... yeah. Anything else we're missing? No one wants to give me the password. View master on the tapes, the radioactive ones. Oh, where were those again? In here? What? Okay. Huh. What do you think? Slightly stuck. What would the button even be for? I like the simple music. What should we do? Metal strip. Ooh. Okay. Guess I might be missing some stuff from other places. Scissors. Did we need scissors somewhere else? Oh, library card. I swear I clicked it last time, but I guess it clicked on the books instead. Make sure I don't miss anything else. You think that'll work for the password? Probably not. Metal strip goes on the horror button? I don't think that worked. Try again. Nope. Unless you use scissor. Oh. I don't know what else to use it for. The photocopier? Do you know any case to use any of this stuff? Not very consistent. I put some screenshots up. Let's take a look. The alignment. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what... Seems like it's just offset, though. I don't know. I see. Just like different shades per pixel. Within a pixel. Okay. Photocopy the ID card and give it to her? Maybe. I think that's what I was gonna try. Ah, darn. Man, I don't know where to use any of this stuff. So it is filmed, but there was an issue with the film. I mean, button. They're so like so random. Cut the film? Ah! Okay. It's so random. Okay, even cut up is too much to carry. It looks like we need to... I'll need to bring something here. Oh. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Ooh, playing Tiny Glade. Spider moths, do it again. Major staff cuts at City Library. Reader stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. Hello? Who are you and how did you get in here? I am that witch that can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right. That's not very helpful if I'm being honest. Help is here for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to, you know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Something about the kid, I guess? Okay. Oh, Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time? Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then, with your own question, you have answered my own. Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen, on your travels, that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Ay. Wait, you wanted to talk to this guy? I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. Well, I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words, safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Gradient is being applied across monitor pixels instead of canvas pixels. I see. I mean, it's probably just the lighting doing that, right? If this was made in Unity, it's probably just lighting up the asset itself. Yeah, safe search. Ooh, what do we have here, Gale? Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Hey, but not like you Yontufts with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Do you think you can fix the elevator? With the right gear I could. I'd need a new button, mind. A button? What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. Oh, put it in the metal. This should make the button conductive. Sweet. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Yay! Let's go. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. If we're fun doing something useful, gain. Again. Oh man. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. So, okay, so you can combine items once the story unlocks. Yeah, that's what... Oh, that's what it seems like, because we tried before, right? Did we? I assume they would block it anyways. Window. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that. Oh man. Ooh, Edgar Allan Poe. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah! You're infuriating, man. Nice. We got this little duo. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people could borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. Ooh, creepy bookshelf. 8L. What's it? Candle? Yeah, these are cool. Okay, now what? That didn't progress it, did it? I mean, that didn't really progress big parts of it. What should we do? Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Man. Alright. Okay, I feel like it's been past my break time, so I should get back to work. But this was fun. It's a longer case than the first one, which makes sense. But I like there being multiple different cases. Looks like there was like 9 of them. So that's pretty cool. And it makes it so that it's a little bit more digestible. Like you don't need to just play everything in one sitting. It's broken down, which is cool. Was I supposed to find something for someone? Oh yeah. He needed something, right? Oh, you got the password? Okay. What? Oh. There we go. You should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. No! Stop it. I wouldn't mind making a game like this for Ludum Dare. Yeah, it's all point and click. It just needs a story, right? Story and some good cases. It's cool. Yeah, and it's on sale right now. Wow. We just needed to close the door. Or keep him busy. Crazy. Okay, what's all this about a hidden room? Oh, I have to go back to boring dev after playing this cool game. It's the music. Where are we going? What did they say? Where did he go? And why did we need a key to... I read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. Oh hey, big fan of your work. That's so cool that they're just authors. Anybody here? Aha! Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book? You stop their fighting. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Back to horror? Horror L section? You're looking at the Lovecraft section, a bit too godless for my taste. I wonder if the missing book is the one Viking took. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Whoa, still streaming. Yeah, well, distracted obviously, but also hey Seth. Time to pivot Foxglove to be point and click. Ugh. It kind of is still point and click, but there's just other components to it. But when I was making, when I was trying to refine the gameplay for Foxglove and trying it 2D, I'm like, oh yeah, it basically is point and click. Because you're inspecting different areas, different places, or different items, grabbing some of them, etc., etc. Oh, Ghostbusters! Yes. How do I get these two to stop fighting? Paul Conway? Is that gonna do anything for us? Anybody in here? What did I use the scissors for again? I don't remember. Glue? I mean, you killed off the platforming segments, right? Yeah, pretty much. But there's just a little bit of stealth still. So it's like point and click with a little extra stuff. What do I do, guys? I'm stuck. I'm assuming we gotta use this glue for something. I'm not really sure what the library card's for. Why did I want to key for that? Slightly stuck. Glue. I don't know what I was thinking there. Any ideas, anyone? I like the 3D environment in Foxglove you currently have personally. Yeah, I'm happy with, like, the style of it, for sure. Movement-wise, I gotta figure this, or like camera-wise, I need to figure that out a little bit more. But I'll make it work. Any ideas, guys? Did you go to the L section? Yeah. Apparently it's the book. Apparently it's the book that she has with her right now. Okay, maybe I should read their dialogue properly so I can kinda... The hidden level? Oh. Wait, did it say something about A? Oh no, a bit too dull this one is. What do we do? Oh. Okay. Whoops. Blue. Photocopy plus glue? Good try. I need a copy of my face, not that card. Oh no. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Okay. A fake ID. Oh my god. Trashy novel. What are we gonna do? Oh, do we trade it with the lady? Ay, ay, ay. No! Who do I give it to then? Why did I need a trashy novel? Oh no. That's so funny. It's like the solutions you wouldn't expect, you know? Gotta think outside the box a little bit. Don't ask me to help my competition. Alright, we're done here. Trashy novel. Yay! Why did we need it anyways now? Put it back. It's got a good sense of humor for sure. Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Open. Horse. Well, oh yeah, I have plans for hidden areas in Foxglove. Here we go. What the? What is all this? Oh, this is probably what the nanny had in the last one. Shelley. So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. What a strange thing to find here. Baseball cap? Exposed wirings. What do we do? What do we do? Small hole, I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. No? Okay. Where's Dooley? There he is. It's a scaredy cat. Oh, wait, what was I looking for again? Oh yeah, where the skull landed. Probably the vent where the kid was. There she is. What's all this noise? So kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all those neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them, because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves. The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. Police. Here we go. More of that wiring. Ooh, junction box. So, what do I need to do? What? Over here? Wait, what are we supposed to do? Right. Oh. Oh, one of these. Gotcha. Classic puzzle games. Assume we're just switching it to over here. Oop. Ouch, my hand! Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Oh, the book, the book, the book! How'd it go down? Goodbye, friends. Cool. So the reoccurring theme is all this dark stuff. What's with all these these older ladies collecting these books? Yay! Played that way longer than I was hoping, but it's cool. Nice, thank you for the suggestion. I will play more cases on my own. Very nice. Dib dib dib. Oh, do your best. Do your best. Gotcha. Cool. This is fun. Good amount of comedy and crime solving. All right. Let's see. Do we have people sticking around, or maybe I'll call it a night and then maybe hop on the Discord to do some work a little bit later. Cool. I mean, it's been almost 5 hours. Yeah. What do you think? Still have work to do, but I would like to eat some dinner. And then maybe get back into it. I need to get these points to work. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it for the stream. But I'm gonna hop on the Discord to do some more work a little bit on voice chat. So I'll see some of you there. Release me from this endless torment. Come on. Torture, torture. Would you rather see me game or code? Choose your torture. Okay. All right, guys. Since there's not too many people sticking around, we'll call it here, but I'm going to stream more often, as you can see. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, this was fun. Got some things done, which is good. 6 hours past my sane sleep time. 2 hours till I need to be on deck. Oh my gosh. Don't kill your sleep, guys. Yeah, I think you were in a different time zone, right, Sapient? So maybe I can accommodate for some of the other time zones a little bit better. Especially on weekends. I think I can do a little bit earlier. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for modding. Later, everybody else. Have a good night. Bye.